Building to a crescendo all week, and hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
De Paul. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. He has teammates around him. Santi Comesaña. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Determined defending. Elects to go short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And a short corner, let's see. And a decent delivery. And kept out by Jimenez. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Breaking at pace. Marcos Llorente. And hit with ferocity! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And a goal kick will be next.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Jose Perez. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And Barry. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Lenglet. Jimenez. Oh, tremendous vision. And given away by Atletico. Able to get a body in the way. The cross is on. Spot on with that tackle. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Takes it on. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Nice looking move, this. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. We're getting the ball forward. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. What can he do with it now? Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And he has options available. Oh, great attacking play. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, they're going for the short one. Griezmann. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Jeremy. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Trying to open up the defence. Could be in here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Griezmann. He has teammates around him. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. It looks promising. Parejo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Might be a chance to break. And a good take under duress there. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Baena. This looks interesting. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. But a good piece of tidying up. Opportunity. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Trying to pick out a teammate. And efficient defending. Making progress. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real disappointment for... The tension is palpable, and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Clearing is away. It might be on for them. De Jong. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. He's blocked it! Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. A chance to whip it in. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Pedri. Well, that's splendid play. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. He's in control of the situation. And Lewandowski waiting. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Gorosabel. It needs an accurate cross. Go in here for Athletic. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Chance to take the lead. In But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Here's Rafinha. This is looking threatening. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. And does well to keep it in play. Pedri. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Given away by Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. The cross is on. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Williams. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Dani Vivian. It's with Williams. Back to Williams. Sunset. Sunset. Williams. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Alex Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. Yuri Bertice. It's with Williams, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dani Olmo. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, he gave it quite a whack, but not on target. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And it's whipped in early. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. No mistake by the keeper. Balde. Could be dangerous. Nicely blocked. Counter-attacking, very much an option.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
And it still could be dangerous. Rafinha could cross it in here and clears his lines. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Breaking at pace. Yuri Bertice. Having to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And able to close down the shot. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it! Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, not clear cleared away completely. Llorente. Great defending. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Lewandowski. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona have lost possession. Samuel Lino. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. He has time to play it over. It's opening up for them. Well, they keep passing away. And he favours the inside route. Brilliantly blocked. De Jong. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Lewandowski. Now will the cross work out for them? No nonsense clearance. Lino. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Great defending. Lewandowski doing whatever they can to stop them. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. Griezmann. Just narrowly off target. Frenkie de Jong. A really good pass. Could cross it in here. Could be dangerous. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Griezmann. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Can they get themselves in front here? A good hit, close shave. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, racing past his man. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the flag does go up, offside. And given away by Atletico. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Longley. Now Griezmann. Will find use of the ball. Can he take the chance? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Perfect tackle. Marcos Llorente. How about the cross? Griezmann. And easily intercepted. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Rafinha. Promising pass. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And stopping the danger. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the ball back now with Atletico. Pedri. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Lino. Javi Galan. Far from a good pass. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And possibilities here. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a win for Atletico. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Vinicius. An important interception. Costa with it. Back now to the goalkeeper. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Parejo. Benania. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol here. Fine sequence of passes. Parejo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. He takes aim. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. Vinicius Junior. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Good-looking sequence, this. Perez. Vital intervention. Well, the danger is still there. Parejo. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. It's a short one. Well, pressure building, another corner. Now, how about the short corner? Teammates in the middle. And the first half is in the history books here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, surely! Can they put it away? Corner given. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Good-looking move. And there the move ends for now. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can they square the game? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So, a level contest. 1-1. Santi Comesaña. Could be dangerous. Well, winning back possession. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Teammate available. Foiling his opponent completely. Barry. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. And a textbook interception. Barry. Oh, he's lost possession. Perez. Wonderful block. Well, they survived the attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, big chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Jose Perez. Can he finish? What a magical save it was! Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Short corner it is. And crossed in there. Will it be? It's a perfect challenge. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Gives it a go. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway at 3-1. Santi Comesaña. And possibilities here. Oh, could be. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a Villarreal throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Moreno. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it One of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearing is away. Will it happen for them? De Jong. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mendy. What can Real do from this position? Options in the middle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dani Olmo. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Federico Valverde. Real using width to good effect. And teammates to play it to. This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That's a good-looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. And getting across to stop it. Elects to go short. And the cross goes in. Strong hand on that one. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Real in a good position out wide. Mbappe. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. It's a neat move. Koundé. Could be dangerous. And an astute piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Good-looking ball. Using his strength to shield the ball. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And he read it well. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Barca recovering possession well. Can he play it in? Well, that's behind absolutely everyone. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kylian Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Delivering it. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Federico Valverde. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now the cut back. Stopped a certain goal.
Atención, Arturo Berenguer. Arturo Berenguer. Su hija Marian se ha perdido. Acuda al dormitorio 3.
Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest as they...
Superb stop. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rudiger has it. And winning it back. Mendy. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. So a personnel change then. Mbappe. On to Vasquez. And Bellingham. And offside, unfortunately. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he put it in? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Lucas Vasquez. Now with De Jong. Nice weight on the pass. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, fine stop. Substitution for Real Madrid. And taken short. It's not a bad ball. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Another chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Good clearance. Rafinha. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. Well, winning back possession. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Substitution time it is here. Thwarted by the post. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Lewandowski. Can he convert? And up for grabs off the keeper. De Jong. The fans are shouting, shoot. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mendy. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And cuts inside. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid. Oh, surely! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! And De Bruyne firing it over and clearing his lines. Possibilities inside the box. Gundogan! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. And there to intervene. City move it forward with purpose. Can he take advantage? He can't hold on to it. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Happy to shoot. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Rodrigo. Good weight on that pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Promising position, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A really good pass. Mbappe. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Oh, a smart stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Was it a great clearance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And threading it through. And now can he keep calm? Still could be dangerous. And cleared away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And that'll be offside. Vinicius Junior. Is with Vinicius Junior. Great opportunity. It's a perfect challenge. And a quick counter-attack could be on. Doku. Oh, nice ball over the top. Has a go. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mendy. And Bellingham. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Jeremy Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's a weighted pass. And deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. In behind for him to chase. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Omar Marmoush. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chouameni. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And here's the danger. Rodrigo. And City get the throw in. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Doku. And continues his run. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Can he find the right pass? Modric. That's a good ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Doku. De Bruyne now. Well, good use of the ball. De Bruyne. And options in the centre. Chance here. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Doku. Now Haaland. Precise ball movement. Jeremy Doku. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Could be! Routine stop for Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Tremendous block. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. No foul. PSG advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Fabian. And players waiting in the centre. Dembele. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. The net is staring him in the face. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well-timed tackle. Fabian. Mendes. Chance to cross. Well, conceding the throw. Good challenge. This looks interesting. And Fabian. Oh, great block. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Dembele. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, not the best clearance. Will it happen for them? Magnificent defending. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Dani Olmo. Effective challenge.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, he's lost it. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Well, nothing productive, really. That is that for the first half here. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Deciding to go inside. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And the advantage is with PSG. Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And Barcelona winning the ball back. De Jong. Lewandowski now. And hit with ferocity! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Hakimi. And a tidy tackle. And teammates to play it to. And pull back. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. How can they open up the defence here? It needs an accurate cross. Having to shoot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
And Barcelona showing good width here. Played into the box. And the attack fizzling out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they have to pay attention. Ferreira. This could be troublesome. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So back underway, 3-1 the score. De Jong. Good weight on that pass. And unable to keep possession. Marquinhos. Mensch. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching All relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Koopmeiners. Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Will he finish? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Space galore for Juventus. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Could be dangerous. And making headway. Moving the ball effectively. Omar Marmoush. Firing it towards goal. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. High quality defending. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. He cuts it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mateo Kovacic. Can he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Cross could be useful. A real challenge for the goalkeeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Chance here. Vigorous defending. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lloyd Kelly. Nicely timed tackle. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Now with Kelly. And nicely over the top. Danger averted. He's protecting it well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gundogan. Well, Juventus have it back here. Federico Gatti. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. A very timely interception. Thuram. Can he find the right pass? Distributing it well. Could be dangerous. He's in control of the situation. And still trying to get the shot off. Pulls it back. Locatelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good...
Can he put it in? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Gakpo. Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, good vision. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Now to play Real Madrid throw here. And teammates to play it to. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Mbappe! Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Half-hearted clearance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Valverde. And return to Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Diaz. Just couldn't get it through. And Liverpool down by a goal, in need of inspiration from the corner. And not the best clearance. Salah. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. Kylian Mbappe. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. And over it comes. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Gravenberch. Salah. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Valverde. Salah. A chance to whip it in. Blocking it. Diaz. One block after another. Rodrigo. Mo Salah. On to Diaz. And still danger here. Diaz. Is it going to be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Really good build-up, but no end product. No more time left. First half is over. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And a substitution in the offing. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Good pass. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Robertson. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Not away completely. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Here it is now, a substitution.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Firing it towards goal! And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good piece of defending. Vinicius Junior gives it a go. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Federico Chiesa. Darwin Nunez. Curtis Jones. This could be troublesome. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking pass. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Gakpo. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Gravenberch. Jones. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rodrigo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And space to cross it. Vasquez. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Federico Chiesa. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... The visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A good vision there. Determined defending. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Rafinha. Difficult to stop him. Takes the shot. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Thuram. Promising pass. Well, high quality defending. Lewandowski. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. He might be able to carve something out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Really getting stuck in. Might lead to a chance. Could be. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And deciding to go short with this one. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lewandowski. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Locatelli. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Might work out. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. It's a perfect challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Chance to attack using width. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very effective pass. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Lewandowski. Chance to cross. It's there for him. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Douglas Luiz. Trying his luck. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. 20 minutes to go. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? A Juve free kick here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. Araujo. Rafinha. Well, they know they need to stop him. Lewandowski. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Rafinha. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. 5 minutes left. Weston McKennie. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now will the cross work out for them? It's an effective clearance. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lewandowski. Good visualisation and execution. Could be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He could pick out a teammate. Gundogan. Happy to shoot. Corner for Manchester City. Put in by De Bruyne. And he clears the danger. Mateus Nunes. Getting forward. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it be? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, no way through in the end. Fabian. Given away by City. Fabian. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Keeping the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Kevin De Bruyne. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. High-quality defending. Hakimi. And he keeps going. Oh, he looks threatening. That's a nice-looking ball. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ederson. Marmouche. City finding space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Hakimi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Delivered into the box. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Omar Marmouche. That's a lovely ball. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Dembele. Can he put it in? Oh, he's blocked it! A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now a decent position. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, their finishing, as the stats confirm, has been wasteful, which is a shame because their build-up play has been really inventive. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. Fabian. Terrific block there. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Hakimi. That's a useful cross. He's got acres of space. Shot blocked, but still alive. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Gundogan. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Mendes. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And cuts inside. And nicely struck. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Doku. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Might really be able to trouble them here. And pull back. De Bruyne. Crucial piece of defending. Mateus Nunes. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Vitor Ferreira. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. A good and fair challenge. Breaking at pace. All hands on deck. Takes it on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal, and danger still. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Balde. Alex Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Liverpool have it once again. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Trying his luck. And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Lewandowski. A very timely interception. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. It might be on for them. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Mo Salah. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Koundé. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Really good challenge. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Frenkie de Jong. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. De Jong. How about the cross? Oh, that's splendid play. And that brings to an end the first half here at a... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. He takes aim. And foiled by Van Dijk. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Will he play it in? Just the clearance that was needed. Gakpo. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Balde. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Can he convert? And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. An alert intervention. So Bosley. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And a substitution in the offing. Frankie de Jong. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Difficult to stop him. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. That was going in.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
Oh, nice ball. Federico Chiesa. And Liverpool have the ball again. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late. A glorious chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Crossing possibilities. It comes to absolutely nothing. So Bosley. He has teammates around him. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Gakpo. And pulled back. Oh, tremendous block. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Could be! Oh, he saved it well. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Reading it well. Doing whatever they can to stop them. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And really well timed, that tackle. Valverde. And Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Might work out. And rattling the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Bayern are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they'd really be up against it now.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Sané. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Kimmich. He fancies it. Routine stop for Courtois. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And that puts them in position. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Rodrigo. Vazquez. It needs an accurate cross. Vinicius Junior. It's a perfect challenge. Eric Dyer. On to Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Opportunity to go ahead. Superb stop. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Throw in then for Bayern. Michael Olise. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Musiala. Guerreiro. Harry Kane! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. And a tidy challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mendy. And the ball in behind the defenders. Rodrigo. Danger still on. And a lot to like in an attacking sense about what Federico Valverde produced in the first half. Stuart, sum up his contribution for us.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Olise, chance to cross. It's still there for him, able to get his body in the way. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. And a chance to whip it in here. A decisive clearance it was. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Wonderfully weighted pass. Kane. On to Gnabry. And will it be the leveller? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Effective challenge. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Vazquez. And drawing it back. And that's a very good parry. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Modric. Here's Mbappe. And he's in an offside position. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Sané. Lima on the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A cross from Sané. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And so the referee brings... Quest for success. The big showdown almost. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in... And it's opening up. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Fabian. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And the short option preferred. Hakimi. Now with Dembélé. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gakpo. Well, space if he goes inside. No-nonsense clearance. Gakpo. And that is offside. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And cutting in from the flank. Can he put it away? Just couldn't get it through. Played over. Good clearance. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. He's blocked it. Nuno Mendes. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembélé. Can he put them in front? Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, good use of the ball. So Bosloy. Gakpo. And an astute piece of defending. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but timely defending when it mattered. Konate. McAllister. Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good through ball. Minge. Chance to cross. Fabian. Having to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Vital intervention. Fabian. Excellent defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution it is for PSG. Cross blocked. Dembele. A textbook interception. Ibrahima Konate. So Bosley. Now with Konate. And into the last 20 minutes. Takes it on and did just enough defensively. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And he clears the danger. Could be troublesome. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Another short corner here. Hakimi. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner it is. Dangerous ball. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Liverpool have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Nunez. Promising pass. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Delivered into the box, and the danger's still on. Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Now the cut back. And foiled only by the crossbar. Managed to get it out of there. And we will have just one additional minute. Konate. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the end.
A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Liga. Musiala. It's looking promising. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Giving him a lot to think about. And that'll be a Barca throw. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Decides to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. It's a short one. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And it nettles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Can they make one of these passes count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Well, he's given us away. Leon Goretzka. Beautiful pass. Sloppy from Sané. Dani Olmo. Teammates available. Good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Ball retention so important. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Michael Olise. Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Pedri. Koundé. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. It's got to be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And I must say that's very good refereeing. Going back. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Corner again. Favouring the short one. Good-looking move. Koundé. Take it away. Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And quick thinking defensively. De Jong. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Kane. Really good interception. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now, who can he play it to? Lewandowski. Opportunity here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Nicely timed tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. He's got to score! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Disappointing pass. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Balde. Rafinha. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Manuel Neuer. Konrad Laimer. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Swift ball into the area. But keeper's ball. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all 3 points. Magnificent stories to tell. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And he takes on the shot. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. He has teammates around him. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will it happen for them? Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And space to cross it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Martin Ødegaard. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Declan Rice. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Can he put them in front? And he clears it out of harm's way. Trossard. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Rice. And here's Saliba. Trossard. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, nothing productive really. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Moving the ball effectively. But then the one that goes astray. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. And will it be the leveller? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? Bruno Fernandes. Can't miss, surely. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Declan Rice. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Martin Ødegaard. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Saka. Superb block. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Forced into the penalty area. And the danger is still there. Trossard. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it fizzled out. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Is this the moment? A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Trossard. Martinelli. And here's Rice. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. Good weight on that pass. Well, clattered away. Arsenal have given it away. Fruitful looking attack. Smuggled away. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? It's there for him. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Appear to be in two minds. Martinelli. And here's Saliba. And return to Martinelli. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Ugarte. Now, options are plenty. Partey. Well, nothing productive, really. Mount. Højlund. And return to Mount. A fine block. Could be threatening. Ugarte. Who can he pick out? Mount. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the real chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Could play it in. Well, no danger now. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Corner for Manchester City. And the danger's still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, how close for City to taking the lead. If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Chelsea will get the throw in. Caicedo. Decent position. He's blocked it. De Bruyne. Promising move. De Bruyne. And back with Gündoğan. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Neto. Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But they took care of the situation defensively. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. De Bruyne. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Marmoush. He has time to play it over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Neto. Oh, tremendous vision. Pedro Neto. Oh, danger here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Neto. Decides to shoot. Vigorous defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. O'Reilly. City pushing forward with options available. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Oh, he's gone for goal. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Gets his glove on it. Counter-attacking chance. Madueke. And passing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Neto. Nice looking move this. Really good challenge. Palmer with it. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Malo Gusto. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mateo Kovacic. Fernandez. Fine work from City to win the ball back. And struggling to get the shot off. Stopped a surefire goal. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He's trying to create something. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Mateo Kovacic. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Gonzalez. City could be onto something. Mastery of the passing game. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the referee blows the whistle. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking it.
Might be a chance here. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Well, no stopping him. Crossing possibilities. Now a decent position. And he takes on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. It's opening up for them. And putting his body on the line. And problem solved for now. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. But quick thinking defensively. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Eriksen. Well, from close range, not ideal. Ryan Gravenberch. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Getting in there to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And a chance to whip it in here. And snuffing out the danger. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Gakpo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. It's looking promising. Teammate in support. And still danger here. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Take it away. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. No, high quality defending. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here's a change for Manchester United. They take it short. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Over it comes. The cut back. Stopped a surefire goal. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
To be replaced by number 7, Mason Mount.
And teammates around him. He got in the way of that cross, using his physical strength to shield it. Wataru Endo. Might be a chance to break. Luis Diaz. That's a good pass. And the danger is averted. Mount. Oh, great vision. Could be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Szoboszlai. Intercepting it intelligently. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. What to like about that pass? Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Oh, could be! And a goal! The equaliser for United! How important could that be? Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Liverpool try to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Can he put it in? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Diaz, and it might be, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Mount. Mazraoui. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Diaz. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Sends it back. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, blocked it. Saka. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Good distribution. Can he find the net? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. How about the cross? Gives it a go! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rice. Opportunity. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And an opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Takes it on. What a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. He got a good palm on it. Richarlison. And support available. That's a good ball. And clears his lines. Bukayo Saka. And cutting it out. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Advantage Spurs. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Determined block. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Take it away. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Rice with it. Who can he pick out? Able to skip past his man. And he's kept it out. stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in, and he clears the danger. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And the second half has begun here in North London. Richarlison, top-class defending. Martinelli. Cuts in from the flank. Determined defending. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Now, will the cross work out for them? They'll struggle to get it away properly. Nicely timed tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get back quickly here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Martinelli. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Brennan Johnson. Madison with it. Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Stopped a surefire goal. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can they hit on the break? They could pick out a teammate. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gives it a go. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Kulusevski. Now Romero with it. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. Determined defending. And the throw into Spurs. And options in the centre. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Thomas Partey. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And moving the ball nicely. Might work out. Marino. Really sound defending. Well, threat over for now. Pedro Porro. He has teammates around him. Nice looking pass. Blasted away. Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much more tension-packed than this. That could settle the issue. Oh, nice ball over the top. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Saka. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Real chance. And a goal! Late drama in the derby. Arsenal draw level. And look at the celebrations. Son. Mickey van de Ven. Kulusevski. Johnson. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. He's blocked it. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Ugarte. Well, had no intention of losing out. Bruno Fernandes has it. United being afforded too much space. Manuel Ugarte. The fans want to see a shot. Højlund. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Palmer with it. Neto. And a body in the way. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Threat over for now, it seems. Into the advanced position. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Doesn't want to give it away here. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Back to Fernandes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Palmer with it. Dangerous looking attack. Now a decent position. He might yet finish. Moises Caicedo. Just the challenge that was required. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. He'll take this on. A smart stop here. Well, opting for the short corner. The delivery, well, not the best clearance. Can they get in behind them? And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. And possibilities inside the box. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Looking for someone to play it to. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, showing good patience. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Fernandes. Caicedo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Has a go. Really sound defending. Crossing possibilities. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And using his body to good effect. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Manuel Ugarte. Good-looking move. Great defending. It's going to be United's free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Madueke. And Chelsea have given us away. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Lavia. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Højlund. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
The fans are shouting shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. William Saliba. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Corner awarded to Arsenal. And the danger's still on. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And a significant block following that cross. And putting his body on the line. And the cross into the middle. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Palmer with it. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Jackson. Madueke. It did look on for them, but not to be. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. He got a good palm on it. Options available. Gabriel Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Real chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Released it nicely. Cutting the ball back. And a bit short with the clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Pedro Neto. Happy to shoot. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Can he give them the lead? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Could play it in. Will it happen for them? He takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the header just over the crossbar. Caicedo. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Options in the centre. High quality defending. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Really good interception. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Saka. It's with Erdogan. Saka. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, nothing comes of it. Madueke. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. On to Trossard. Oh, surely. And did just enough defensively. Well, nearing the end of the 90 minutes, and Arsenal in charge. Can they get over the line? Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, he took care of it defensively. Partey. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Kovacic. And it's opening up. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, Liverpool restart the game, a wake-up call for them perhaps. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Struggled to get it away properly. Robertson. So Bosley. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. O'Reilly. Now a decent position. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Oh, managing to beat him. Has eyes for goal. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Out for a Liverpool throw. Alexander-Arnold. Now, when you take the throw in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Omar Marmoush. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. So Bosley. How about the cross? And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. No end product. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Return to Robertson. And the keeper diving to thwart him. So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Robertson. A gift for any goalkeeper. Doku. Omar Marmoush. So Bosley. This is Salah. Well-timed tackle. A really good pass. Who can he pick out? A City corner it is. And De Bruyne firing it over. And not cleared away properly. Will he? Oh, a superb save. Half-hearted clearance. Marmoush. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Nunes. Fruitful looking attack. Gundogan. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Salah. Now options are plenty. Ryan Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. Return to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just the challenge that was required. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he put them ahead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Options in the middle. Routine for Everton. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Gundogan. De Bruyne. And quick thinking defensively. Grafenberg. Soboslai. Gakpo. Delivered into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Doku. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. "20 minutes to go in this one. Soboslai. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. In towards Salah. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Alexander-Arnold. And they deal with the threat this time. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Getting forward. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Oh, nice ball. And winning it back.
Well, what support these Liverpool fans are giving the team. But time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
Liverpool trailing late in this game. But who knows what happens next. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Not a time for cool heads. What to like about that pass. Long way out this. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. O'Reilly. Marmoush. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And nicely over the top. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have The English. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek. It should be! It was a magical save, it was! And over comes the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Gusto. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they fancy a short one. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, not away properly. But I think we all love players who have that flair for the dramatic, and one such player is certainly James Maddison. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Corner given to Spurs. It's a short one. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Neto. It might be on for them. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. A Chelsea corner. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Body in the way. He's in control of the situation. Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. Pedro Neto. Gusto. A really good pass. How about the cross? Could be dangerous. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he's been ruled offside. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Good-looking move. Decides to shoot. Easy save. Brennan Johnson. Chelsea regaining possession here. Madueke. And it's opening up. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. And using his strength to shield the ball. And the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Madueke. Fruitful looking attack. And putting paid to the danger. Palmer. And teammates around him. Can he put them ahead? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Spence. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Bentancur. Can he do it? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Tottenham's end product and finishing has been wasteful. If they're to get anything from this, that has to change.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Neto. A good and a glorious chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Romero. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Bentancur. James Madison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Richarlison! And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Palmer with it. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Fernandez. Neto. It's got to be! Oh, a smart stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And clearing his lines.
This is a message for our watch. That's our watch. Please come into reception. Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Well, high quality defending. 15 minutes left for play. Promising move from Tottenham. The cross is on. Well, potential danger. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Nkunku. Madueke. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Chance to cross. Nkunku. Can he take the chance? A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Richarlison! And pushed away to safety. High pressing and good high pressing. James Madison. What to like about that pass. Son at the ready. Well thumped clear. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the results, but... is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, nice ball. Eriksen. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Doku. Could be troublesome. That's a good pass. It could be for De Bruyne. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Ball back with City here. Options in the middle. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And played short. Cuts it back. Oh, that's a fine save. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Will he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And cutting inside. Oh, a superb save. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Eriksen. Maguire. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Bruno Fernandes. Great defending. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, might be. Excellent block. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Surely! And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby! And that has silenced the majority in here. Mamouche. Good through ball. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Christian Eriksen now. Strong hand on that one.
Well, a 2-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Edison has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Eriksen. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Promising move. He can't hold on to it. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, that's splendid play. He might be able to carve something out. Failure to keep the ball by United. Haaland. And return to De Bruyne. That was going in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Vital intervention. Might be able to set up the chance. De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous block. In a decent position now. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rasmus Højlund. Now De Ligt. Wasteful from United. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? This could square the game. And a goal! A late leveller from City. Huge moment. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future? Can he put them in front? Touched onto the woodwork. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, he's blocked it! And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Very core. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former... Can he put it away? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Brennan Johnson. Decent position. Well, it still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Might work out. And it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed. But a useful interception. Pedro Porro. Johnson. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. Moving the ball effectively. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Chance to cross. Gakpo. Gakpo. Chance here. It was on its way in. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Konate. Luis Diaz.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Now, options are plenty. Richarlison. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So back underway following the equaliser. McAllister. Here's Robertson. And playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Spurs have lost the ball. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Diaz. And moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. No foul. Spurs advantage. Richarlison. And players waiting in the centre. And the shot. Huge block. So Bosley. An alert intervention. Johnson. Fed over towards the back post. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Now in a more than decent position. Oh, he's through here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Richarlison. Oh, great block. And he did what he had to do defensively. Alexis McAllister. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. And passing it through. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Return to Salah. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. Could still be dangerous. And did just enough defensively. Liverpool sloppy in possession. James Maddison. It needs an accurate cross. Maddison. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mo Salah. Delivering it into the box. Just the clearance that was needed. He's foiled them on his own. Kulusevski. Richarlison. It's with Porro. Attending to his defensive chores. Maddison. Now with Richarlison. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Ibrahima Konate. Darwin Núñez. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. Will it be? Still a chance. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Promising possession, this. Darwin Núñez. Trying his luck. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Richarlison! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It is a Spurs What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Perfect challenge. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, in turn, Miners, there's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Can he find the net? Strong hand on that one. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Mainers. And in the right position to read it. Cutrone. Cutrone. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So a throw in here.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Turam. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And players waiting in the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Could be threatening. Locatelli. Yildiz. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And the keeper more than equal to the task. D'Acunha. Kemp has it. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's a very good parry. Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Cutrone. Determined block. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Mainers. Oh, showing good patience. Delivered into the area here. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. How about Turn Miners and his first half performance? Your assessment?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more.
Ball is loose. Pretty comfortable piece of defending.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. It's there for him! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mainers. "20 minutes to go in this one. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. It's a substitution for Juventus. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Douglas Luiz. Ten minutes to go then. Gatti. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Mainers. Well, there to intercept. Strefeza. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Kakere. Now he must favour the cross. Superbly read and executed. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Who can he pick out? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... We have in store for you today the hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to... Oh, big opportunity! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cup Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, tremendous block. Keane. Just straying offside. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Cambiasso. Or can they prize them open now? Really good build-up, but no end product. Moise Keane. And a lot to like about this attack. Real chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Andrea Cambiasso. Koro Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Has a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And deciding to go short with this one. And a no-nonsense clearance. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Oh, might be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. Koro Muani. Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Good strength to keep the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Koro Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. And that's really well read. Keane. Promising pass. And given away by Fiorentina. Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. Moving forward effectively. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Another great challenge, free kick here. Good ball over the top. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cambiasso. Now can they counter clinically? Cataldi. Beltran. It's opening up for them. Can he find the net? And getting across to stop it. And the Juventus personnel change here. And over it comes. A struggle to get it away properly. Now what can they do from here? And nicely parried away.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Cup Mainers. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Short corner favoured. Played into the box. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. He got a good palm on it. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Well, a time for cool heads. Dodo. Might be a chance to break. Really good challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Albert Gudmundsson. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Vlahovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. What a magnificent pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Rolando Mandragora. He has teammates around him. Well, that is how to play advantage. Decides to shoot. Got to it easily, the keeper. Dusan Vlahovic. Going well. Kolo Muani. Great defending here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Cataldi. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who...
Surely! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mandragora. And a tidy challenge. Kakere. Beltran. Todo. Dodo. And a lot to like about this attack. And passing it well. Could be! And able to get a body in the way. Corner kick played in. In a good position to clear it away. Good looking move. Beltran, and the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Strefeza. Kemp has it. Kakere. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. And the defensive intervention there. Dodo. Could play it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Plenty of support here. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Well, not cleared away completely. High quality defending. He could pick out a teammate in a dangerous position, but the danger averted for now. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cutrone. Well, can they open up the defence here? Mergim Vojvoda. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Lot to like about that pass. And he did well to cut it out. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pongracic. Mandragora. this with Robin Gosens. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kakere. Mandragora. And a significant block following that cross. He cuts it back. It's a neat move. And quick thinking defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. The possession lost, intercepted. Keane. Gosens. Mandragora. And a long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Strefeza. Kakere. Vojvoda. Kakere. Margim Vojvoda. Kakere. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gosens. This looks promising. Moise Keane. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, 2-1 it is here. Margim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Vojvoda. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He must finish. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Playing it in. Danger averted for now. Mandragora. Space afforded him. Chance to cross. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, the threat is there. Beltran. Vojvoda. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Cutrone. No way through. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Juventus unable to retain possession. It might be. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frogza. Lukaku! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Lukaku. Politano, and he's broken free. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Politano. McTominay. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Scott McTominay. An alert reaction to tip it over. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. It's with Koopmeiners. Space galore for Juventus. He has time to play it over. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Odisa. Scott McTominay. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close. Inches away from a very good goal.
Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Has a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Nicely timed tackle. Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. Spinazzola. Will it be Lukaku? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Thuram. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Lukaku, blocking it. Now defenders having to cover up. Now, how about the short corner? Politano. Lobotka. Excellent block. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mainers. That's really good and effective physical play. Thuram. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Lukaku. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might lead to a chance. Gonzalez with it. And teammates to play it to. Giacomo Raspadori. It's opening up for them. Lukaku. Oh, in with a chance. And fired against the crossbar. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Opportunity. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
David Neres. Alessandro Buongiorno. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Back with McTominay. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Here's David Neres. Not out of the woods yet. Can they cover up? And that's a very good parry. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Neres. Must be. Well, body in the way. That's really good controlled defending. Mainers. Ten minutes to go. Locatelli. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Well, in the closing phase, and it's all going to plan for Napoli.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Lukaku! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Kefren Turam. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Locatelli. So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Closing down well. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Giving it a try. And keeping it out with aplomb. Over it comes. Great defending. It's a perfect challenge. Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. And can they prize them open now? Locatelli. And that is how to block. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. Firing it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. Artem Dovbik on the offensive. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It looks promising. Looking for the right angle. Thwarting him. Now defenders having to cover up. Eldor Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Cristante. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kolo Muani. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Artem Dovbyk is with Paredes. Good-looking ball. Incisive pass. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Oh, tremendous block. Opportunity. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. Oh, no end product. Genuine chance. Wonderful block. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kone. There to take it away. Andrea Cambiasso. Nice looking move, this. And did just enough defensively. And the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Moving the ball really well here. Guadio Kone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This might be ideal for the counter. Now with Kelly. And he's in an offside position. Kone. Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Kolo Muani. That's a good-looking ball. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Guadio Kone. A very good tackle. Locatelli. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Brian Cristante. And into the last 20 minutes. Angelino. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent position. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they survived the attack. Might be a chance to break. They need to get bodies back. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Terrific block there. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Dovbik. And now with Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, let's see about the cross. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. A very effective challenge put in. Brian Cristante. Kone. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the...